Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very warm good evening to all. Well, in this marvelous evening, I regard my stand over here so fortunate and privileged because this day is going to be fantabulous and well decorated with the arrival of the elite guest and electrifying cultural fest to mark the 15th annual day of CIS titled LITORE 23. Annual Day is a magnificent platform for parents to witness how their wards are being groomed and trained in school. It's a day where every child would like to show their parents that they are talented buddies. On this auspicious occasion, I would like to remember all our predecessors because their sweat is the foundation on which we are excelling now. Factually speaking, Annual Day is a celebration with a lot of auditory and visual treat. I'm quite sure that the performance of our students is going to be lingering and captivating. It will obviously capture your eyes and hearts. Once again, let me remind you of the most significant protocol that we need to keep in our mind during the celebration. During the celebration, particularly the formal function, movements and use of mobile phone to capture photos and shoot videos is strictly restricted. Annual Day is a magnificent platform for parents to witness how their wards are being groomed and trained at school. It's a day where every child would like to show their parents that they are talented buddies. On this auspicious occasion, I would like to remember all our predecessors because their sweat is the foundation on which we are excelling now. Factually speaking, Annual Day is a celebration with a lot of auditory and visual treat. I'm quite sure that the performance of our students is going to be lingering and captivating. It will obviously capture your eyes and hearts. Thank you all for joining us. At this very moment, I feel greatly delighted and proud to introduce the esteemed lineup of distinguished guests moving toward the stage in the company and harmony of the majestically dressed school band, beautifully moving NCC cadet, and cute-looking flower girls. Yes, finally, the time has come to give a momentum to the celebration. Let's give a standing ovation to the royal entry of the dignified guest of the day. The most eminent personality in the moving batch of guests is the Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. M. Chandrasekhar, IPS, Additional Commissioner of Police, East Bangalore City. He was the former DIGP, Deputy Inspector General of Police, and Joint Commissioner of Police, Crime, Bangalore City. Our chief guest has won many awards for his meticulous and selfless duty. Among them, the most coveted and desired achievement is President's Medal for Meritorious Service in 2016. The most eminent personality in the moving batch of guests is the Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. M. Chandrasekhar, IPS, Additional Commissioner of Police, East Bangalore City. He was the former DIGP, Deputy Inspector General of Police, and Joint Commissioner of Police, Crime, Bangalore City. Our Chief Guest has won many awards for his meticulous and selfless duty. Among them, the most coveted and desired achievement is President's Medal for Meticulous Service in 2016. As a police officer, our chief guest laid his hands in various sectors. They are economic offenses, anti-corruption bureau, and fire and emergency service in Karnataka. Dear sir, we are proud to have you amidst us as the chief guest of the function. Then we have the guest of honor, who is a jewel in South Indian film industry, Miss Nagar, cine artist. She is a very popular actress in all four South Indian languages, Telugu, Kannada, Tamil, and Malayalam. Ever since she entered the industry, she has been putting all her efforts in acting to make the industry to go higher. The roles she has played in different movies is obvious keenly. It can be made out that she is a born talent and there is no match for her. We are so fortunate to have you, ma'am, as the guest of honor today. Next we have the president of the function, Reverend Father Renoch James Viga Provincial. The list doesn't last here. It continues with Reverend Father George Kenya Madam CMI, the manager, Reverend Father Dr. Rajesh George CMI, the principal, Reverend Father Ebin K. Tommy, the vice principal, Reverend Father Ebin Francis, the finance administrator, and all the other dignitaries. Once again, may I take a delightful moment to extend a very warm welcome to our guest of the day. Let me very proudly announce that we are so proud to have you all here. Now, the NCC would be welcoming the guest with an official guard of honor. Let's all remain in silence for a few moments.
Come on! Good! Okay, duck! Good! Good, done!
Thank you, NCC, for that lovely guard of honor. May I humbly request the dignitaries to be seated. May I also request the gathering to be seated. Once again, a warm good evening to all. Everything is set to begin the show. Over to the masters of ceremony to carry out the formal section.
Good evening, all. Much awaited day has come true, and we are extremely honored and delighted to be here as anchors to take the celebrations ahead.
Last 2 years, we could not have anything of this kind due to COVID. But this year, the annual day at CAS is celebrated with great pomp and show.
We extend you all a very warm welcome to our campus.
Now, before the commencement, may we introduce ourselves.
I am Rahul Raj Kayar from grade 8.
I am Elisha M from grade 7.
I am George Kurim from grade 7.
I am Nicole Harsh from grade 6.
I am Venkat Karthik Jeradi from grade 8.
I am Sahana Pia of grade 8.
I am Sanjay B from grade 6.
I am Ashmita M from grade 4.
I am Chirantraj of grade 7.
I am Archa VS from grade 4.
I am Surya from grade 5.
I am R. Vandana Gowda from grade 5.
I am Chinmay N from grade 3.
I am Dishita A from grade 6.
I am Arthav Reddy from grade 3.
I am Joanne Joseph from grade 2.
I am Vivan from grade 2.
And I am Devi Sri Vaishnavi from grade 1.
Spread love everywhere you go. Let no one ever come to you without leaving happier, said Mother Teresa.
Distinguished dignitaries are the invitees, teachers, parents, well-wishers, and my dear friends. A very warm good evening to all.
It's an extremely proud and emotional moment for all of us as our school is completing one more fantastic year. We would like to wholeheartedly invite you all to our school's 15th annual day function, LITORE 23.
We have always heard the saying from our elders, school life is the best, make the most of it. And today, I can relate to it. Now I fully understand why the friends we make at school are said to be nothing less than family.
It's time to begin the first phase of annual day, which is the official function. Thank you, school band and NCC, for granting a royal entry to the guests.
National Anthem is a patriotic musical composition symbolizing and evoking eulogies of the history and traditions of a country.
Here is our school choir to give us a patriotic feeling to all of us through their sweet voice. Kindly rise up for the national anthem. God, kindly be seated. It is said that with God we are heroes and without Him we are zeros. Since we firmly believe and experience that God is the supreme source behind everything we wonder about, let's begin the celebration with invoking God's presence amidst us. May we take the honor to invite the bunch of dancers to create heavenly atmosphere. It was nice, sir.
असतोमा सद्गमया तमसोमा ज्योतिर्गमया मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमया.
talented dancers for offering us a heavenly bliss.
Christ International School, established in 2007, is in fact a beautiful and charming garden with a lot of variety of flowers and butterflies in it. The school has been imparting quality education over a decade here.
Among the qualities which are on the pupils at caste institutions, a far-reaching and imperative virtue is hospitality, and we, the Indians, are bound to be hospitable.
At this juncture, let's be reminded that Christ values its guests second to none.
All of us are pleased and delighted to be a part of the celebration on account of the invitation we received and to make us all feel great and better. The most required element is welcome note.
So, may I invite Reverend Father Dr. Rajesh George CMI, Principal of CIS, to extend a grand welcome to everyone gathered here. Please, Father.
Good evening, everyone. It is indeed an honor for me to stand here and welcome all of you to this much awaited day as we celebrate our 15th annual day with pomp and show. As the principal of Christ International School, I proudly welcome our esteemed guests, respected dignitaries, reverend fathers and sisters, invited guests, teachers, parents, and all the future seeds of our nation to this magnificent evening of LITORE 23. The annual day that you will be experiencing this evening is the beginning of another year, which is believed to be far more successful. It is undoubtedly a special and memorable occasion, one that you will remember in the years ahead. Certainly, your presence is one of the reasons for this evening to be so elegant and gracious. This is a precious moment because the evening is going to witness the showcasing talents of the young minds, our tomorrow, our future. To be inspired is great, but to be an inspiration is an honor. We have such an eminent chief guest amidst us on this auspicious day. Our country has brave soldiers and brave officers who will never be afraid to stand against the criminals and the terrorists. Taking our evening further, and to begin with our annual day function, I show my enthusiasm in inviting one such great man who has many responsibilities and who does hard work with eagerness. Our chief guest of this evening, Sri M. Chandrasekhar IPS, Additional Commissioner of Police, East Bengaluru. He is a 1998 batch IPS officer hailing from Nellore, Andhra Pradesh. I happened to read it once in one of the dailies, Mangalore Today, how he was portrayed. Sri M. Chandrasekhar IPS, a cop with conscience. He is a man of conscience who believes in, I quote, police should be impartial. There should be fear of the law and not of the policeman. That sums up your integrity as a sincere police officer. It is also my pleasure to share that Sir is also a parent of our extended Christ family. I would like to applaud that he is giving us his important time by sharing his inspirational presence with us. Your presence in this evening's festivity add a wide array of glitters to our school campus. You are a person who embraces challenges and believes in continuous effort. Your work ethics is a true reflection that inspires everyone to achieve the pinnacles of success. I invite my esteemed audience to watch a short video, a welcome video in honor of our revered guest. It is with much pride and honor, let me take the privilege of welcoming our honorable chief guest, Sri M. Chandrasekhar IPS, to the dais. May I request Father Ebin K. Tommy, Vice Principal, to accompany him to the dais. Hearty welcome, sir, to LITORE 23. Another alluring personality amidst us is a strong, self-made, confident actress. We feel honored to have you among us, our guest of honor, Ms. Neha Saxena, the talented artist who has won millions of hearts through her many different roles, especially her role in the Malayalam movie Kondotipuram, in which she has played the role of an IPS officer, Subaida Aman. She is undoubtedly a role model for her commitments, immense patience, and hard work. She is known to be a strong woman with very positive attitude. She has acted in many different Indian languages like Kannada, Tamil, Telugu, Malayalam, and Bollywood films. Dear friends, an achiever is a person who always ready to walk extra miles. It is a great pleasure to welcome such a charming personality as our guest of honor this evening. I ask the eagerly waiting audience to watch the welcome video of our esteemed guest of honor. With excitements and sentiments of the elated gathering here, let me accord you a warm welcome to the dais, Ms. Neha Saxena. Hearty welcome. Moving forward, I delightfully welcome the President of the function, Reverend Father Reno James CMI, Vicar Provincial and Secretary for Education and Media, Carmel Province, Muatubra, a dedicated soul who was also the former manager of this institution. Your presence amidst us is an inspiration and encouragement. You have been a great support and well-wisher of the school from the time of its inception. A cordial welcome to you, dear Father. With his vast experience in the field of education and ministry in the United States of America for more than 20 years, we have an inspirational storyteller amidst us. It is with immense pleasure I welcome Father Jose Kariamadam CMI, Manager, Christ Group of Institutions, to this august gathering. You have always been a pillar of our support. You are a true inspiration, honored and cherished by the students of this campus. Hearty welcome, dear Father. I accord a special note of welcome to Father Ebin K. Tommy, CMI, Vice Principal, the vibrant and the ever-smiling face for all of us. We are delighted to have you with us. Hearty welcome, Father. The toil and hard work of our CIS teachers behind the scenes to make this day a reality is to be highly appreciated. I welcome Miss Judy Joseph, Section Head and Staff Representative to this dais. Cordial welcome, ma'am. As always, students are the gems of the campus. I profusely glad to welcome the head boy and the head girl of our school, Kumari Anvita and Master Varun, who serve as the role models to the student body, initiating and coordinating all the student activities. Hearty welcome, my dear students. I'm extremely delighted to have the presence of our beloved fathers and sisters from various institutions. Your presence amidst us is encouraging. I accord a cordial welcome to Reverend Fathers Jins George, Principal Christ College, Paul Kuriakos, Principal Christ PU College, Ebin V. Francis, our Finance Administrator, Josta Chugunel, our Founding Manager, Siju Paul, Principal Sacred Heart, Naushera, our special guests from the Germany, Father Paulos, Father Benny, Father Jose, Reverend Fathers from Carmel Province, Dharmaram, Christ Campus Bengaluru, Christu Jayanti, Christ Academy, Christ CMI School, Carmel Academy, Hosur, and all other Reverend Fathers and Sisters. Hearty welcome to all of you to this great evening. I accord a genial welcome to all the invited guests, faculty members from various institutes, family, relatives, and friends of the faculty members to this august gathering. Hearty welcome. No love is greater than a mom's love. No care is greater than a dad's care. Yes, dear parents, we hold you close to the very depths of our hearts. You are very much part of us. We acknowledge the part you have played in imparting the holistic education and the formation of young minds. We feel deeply cherished to offer a pleasant welcome to each one of you. Hearty welcome, dear parents, well-wishers, and great supporters of CIS. Genius is the gold in the mine. Talent is the miner who works and brings it out. Dear teachers, you are the real life minors and the role models, the one who creates alluring ambience, inspiring and igniting the minds of our children to explore the unknown. You have set a target for our future and have become instrumental in achieving our destined goals. It is my privilege to extend a warm welcome to all our dear teachers. Hearty welcome. We owe much to the members of the non-teaching faculty. Undoubtedly, you have become an asset for us. We cherish your meaningful accompaniment to our growth. You stand by us and coordinate everything on the home front. We wholeheartedly welcome you. We put our hearts together to welcome the treasures of CIS. As my dear students, you are the central focus of this event. You are the true performers and you make the event colorful. Hearty welcome and best wishes for this big day. Let this be a memorable and marvelous day, leaving in everyone's heart an indelible mark. Once again, hearty welcome to all of you to LITORE 23.
Thank you, Father Principal, for your warm welcome note. May we extend a warm welcome to you also, dear Father. Every function receives its momentum in different fashion, and the celebration you're watching go to obtain its grandeur and glory in style. A balloon which rises high symbolizes that proper education gets you free and takes everyone high. Well now, may we take the honor to request the chief guest, Mr. M. Chandrasekhar IPS, to inaugurate the 15th annual day of CIS LITORE 23 by releasing the balloon. May I also request the president of the function, the guest of honor, and all the other dignitaries on the days to accompany the chief guest.
I hereby declare the LITORE 2023, the annual day of Christ International School, inaugurated.
Thank you, Chief Guest and dignitaries, for inaugurating the 15th annual day of CIS LITORE 23.
As per the protocol, the most fundamental personality of a function is its president, and the presiding personality over the ongoing function today is Reverend Father Reno James CMI, Vicar Provincial and Secretary for Education and Media, Carmel Province, Mojpura. He was the former manager of Christ International School and former principal of Christ College of Science and Management, Alambady.
Since no function is complete without listening to the President, may I have the honor to invite Reverend Father Rinoj to grace the occasion with the presidential address. Please, Father.
Good evening, everyone. Mr. M. Chandrasekhar, IPS, the chief guest of the day. Ms. Neha Saxena, the guest of honor. Reverend Father Rajesh George CMI, the principal of Christ International School. Reverend Father George Kariamadam, the manager. Reverend Father Eben K. Tommy, vice principal. And dear teacher in charge, Ms. Jody, and student representatives, dear fathers, sisters, and dear parents, and my dear teachers and students. I have immense joy to stand and address Christ's community today on this 50th annual day celebration. When I came to this campus today, a few memories came to my mind. That was the first annual day celebrated in the Christ International School. And I was also part of that celebration. We had 52 students, and we celebrated the first annual day of Christ International School in 2007. I remember the day we celebrated the first annual day and today. When I came to this campus today, I felt a lot of enthusiasm, a lot of vibrancy in the campus. I could see the students and teachers running in the campus, and they were all confident. I could see the skills of the student in the campus. And from the very beginning of this function, we could enjoy the confidence and skills of our students. The campus has changed, a lot of infrastructure. And I could see the teachers with very confident faces. And they were very happy and they are committed. I was also observing the principal and the management team here in the Christ International School. They are also very enlightened and happy. My dear parents, today when we celebrate the 15th annual day celebration of Christ International School, the CMI management is really happy to celebrate. Before 15 years, when we started this institution, we had a dream. The dream was not to build a building and start an education institution and give some informations to the students, but we wanted to create a better society, and we wanted to build a generation with all the qualities. So after 15 years, when we stand and when we celebrate this annual day celebration, I could feel the change. The changes we created in Alambady and Malur. And that is the difference. The founder of CMI congregation, Saint Kuriakos Elias Chavra, he had a vision about the nation. He had a vision about the family. He had a vision about children and students. And so he started the first school in Kerala to promote that quality. And all the CMIs today, we propagate and promote, and we live to continue the vision of Saint Chavra. And now in every school, we have a vision, but in Christ International School, we always keep the vision to make our children to grow holistically. The students can get information from anywhere, Even though they don't attend the classes, they will get all the informations today. But today, when we run this institution, we think about making the students with quality and values. The UNESCO has pointed out 4 pillars for education. The one is to make them to know. Second, learn them to do and learn them to be and learn them to live together. These are the 4 pillars of education. Here we never speak about the learning of information, but we speak about the values. How can you live? And we, the Christ International School and the Christ institutions in Alambady, we want to stand for this kind of values. And today, most of the students are not here in the audience list, so I want to talk to the parents. Dear parents, you came to this school, you sent your students to this school with a confidence. The Christ International School is far away from the city. And I know most of the students are coming from maybe 25 or 30 kilometers away. And there are so many schools around your home, but still you wanted to send your students to Christ International School. There is a reason behind that. So you have the confidence that if you send your students in this Christ International School, your students' life will be safe. And here, we don't want our students to get full marks for their board examinations. We want our students better for their society, their family. Today, we have a dream. Every parent has a dream for their children. Dear parents, today, your dreams may not be fulfilled tomorrow because most of the parents are unsatisfied about the system. You are more conscious about the future of your students. When you came here to this Christ International School for this annual day celebration, dear parents, I want to tell you only one thing. You should just accompany your students because the world around you, around your children are not safe. So you have to accompany your children always. And you have to be a model for your students, for your children. That is the best thing you have to do for your children. And we are really happy that you have sent your children to Christ International School. I really appreciate Father Rajesh and Father Ebin and the team, the teachers of Christ International School, because they are so dedicated. You have sent your student to the safe hands and you can be happy about it. The CMI management will be always there to make your children growing to the fullness. On this annual day celebration, I wish all the success, especially all our students. They are waiting to showcase their skills. I'm really proud that our students are multi-skilled. Today, we don't speak about the knowledge, we speak about the skills. Today, let us celebrate along with our children. They may showcase their skills. Let us encourage them. Let us trust them and make their life happy. I wish the school management, Reverend Father Rajesh and the team, Christ team, and all the students, all the success. And let us have a very, very joyful evening. Let us celebrate with our students today. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for enriching us with your sparkling presidential address. A school magazine is a symbol of pride and miniature representation of the school. Publishing a magazine is a long drawn-out process. It promotes creativity and nurtures the latent skills of young minds. Here now we are going to witness the grand release of our school magazine. Now may I request Reverend Father Renu James CMI to hand over the magazine to the chief guest for release. And I humbly request the chief guest, Mr. M. Chandrasekhar, IPS, to release the school magazine. Please, sir.
May I also request all the other dignitaries to join the release, please?
I am delighted to release the magazine of Christ International School, Vaividya. Vaividya. Diversity.
Thank you, dignitaries, for carrying out the release of the school magazine Vaividya, the art of thinking independently. Being a good police officer is one of the most difficult, dangerous, and ideal jobs in the world. Each time he puts on his uniform, he is taking on risk to protect others. Our Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. M. Chandrasekhar, IPS, Additional Commissioner of Police, East Bengaluru City, is one such great personality who strives day and night to maintain the law and order of the country. Now, may I request Miss Sadaya, Section Head, to introduce the Chief Guest to the esteemed audience. Please, ma'am.
Good evening to one and all present here. I'm extremely privileged to introduce you to the audience, sir. Our highly honorable chief guest, Sri M. Chandrasekhar IPS, began his life in Nellore district of Andhra Pradesh. Sri M. Chandrasekhar, who is 1998 batch IPS officer having BTech from IIT Kharagpur, is a preeminent personality serving our nation in the state of Karnataka as the Additional Commissioner of Police in East Bengaluru. With multiple honors and achievements, he has bestowed the President Medal for Meritorious Service in the year 2016. He served as the Deputy Inspector General of Police in the Department of Karnataka Fire and Safety Service from 2012 to 2014. He served as the IGP Anti-Corruption Bureau in the year 2018, 2019 and 2021. He also served as DGP and Joint Commissioner of Police Against Crime in Bengaluru City from 2015 to 2016. He was recognized by Karnataka CM Commendation for Detection of Crime in the year 2010 and 2011. He also served his time as the Inspector General of Police Special Investigation Team at Logayukta. The universe at Christ International School recognizes the esteemed presence of Sri M. Chandrasekhar IPS among us this evening. I would like to invite our chief guest to address the gathering and inaugurate LITORE 2023.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. This boy and girl who spoke so well about me and so fluently with so much of confidence, that makes me more nervous because after such a good speech, such a good introduction, if I don't speak well, I don't know. I hope I speak well. I live up to their expectations. They've said so much about me. I thank the Christ International School principal, Mr. Rajesh, Father Rajesh, Father Abbe, Father Renos, and the manager of the Christ University, Father Jose, teachers, students, parents, and the guest of honor, Ms. Saxena. Whenever I come on the stage, I really feel nervous whenever I speak to a gathering. And I'm deriving inspiration from these students who spoke so well. Excellent speaking capabilities, excellent poise, confidence. I'm really grateful for the management for calling me here for this function. I'm really impressed. Especially your NCC, the person who was giving the word of command, Rao. I couldn't get the full name. Absolutely great. I can tell you, ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಮಾಂಡ್ ಇದು NCC ಅವರು ತುಂಬ ಐ ರಿಯಲಿ ಅಪ್ರಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ದೆಮ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. ಐ ರಿಯಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಮೆನ್. So it's really a great pleasure being here. And yesterday there was a shooting competition. It was for all the officers and men. ನಮ್ಮ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. There's a duty meet where our skills are tested. As we grow old, our skills are tested more. So there was a shooting competition and I participated in that shooting competition. I am a good shot, good marksman. So we had the pistol shooting competition. So I desperately wanted to win the competition at any cost. So I went there and I was more focused on winning. I was getting more nervous and I missed the basics of firing. There are certain basic steps, the procedures, process. When you take an aim, then trigger control. I didn't do well. I really miserably failed. Leave alone winning, I was not in the first 3 or 4. After I was quite dejected. Of course, there was one more competition, the machine pistol. So I just came and I started introspecting what went wrong. I understood I was more focused on the result. Winning the competition, getting the prize, getting claps, showing off to people. And I missed out on the basics, on the process. I was not living in that moment. I was thinking about the future. And the more I thought about the future, the more the fear in me. So I could not concentrate on the present moment. Of course, some introspection, there was some time then. The second competition was there, the MP5, the mission pistol. Fortunately, I think God was with me. Of course, I was concentrating on the process and not on the result, the claps, the medals, whatever. And I won the competition. So the difference was not my skill. The skill was always there. I had won it earlier also. So what was the thing that went missing? That I was not staying in the present moment. And because of that, I was under undue pressure. Gelle beku. So, why I told this story is, we experience it at every stage of life. So when I am speaking, if I speak about the claps at the end of my speech, I won't be able to speak because I'll be nervous whether people will be impressed or not. I should be bothered about what I speak at this moment. And as students, I can tell you, it's a very, very stressful affair. Of course, parenting itself is very stressful nowadays because I'm a parent. My son is studying in Christ University, he's in BCom third year. My daughter is in 11th standard. So they go through a lot of stress, and of course that gives, but whenever I think I am in the present moment, I don't get stressed. My wife gets stressed a lot with my daughter and with my son. And they themselves get stressed whenever there is an exam. So I feel that the parents have a great role in making the child's study time or their school or college life less stressful by telling them these basics, that they should be in the moment, they should know the process, concentrate on the process, result will automatically follow. They will be outstanding. And you have to remind them again and again, because I went through the same cycle when I was in college. Then I learnt my lessons, but you keep forgetting those lessons. We are all human beings, we learn our lessons, we forget. So I want the parents to make them remind everything is fine. You will reach your goal. Just follow the process properly. You plan, ಏನು ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಅದನ್ನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ 100%, 200% your son or your daughter will reach the final goal and destination. You should keep telling them, only then they will be less stressful. Because I have gone through this stress when I was in 11th and 12th. I wanted to get into, of course, till 11th I always wanted to be a policeman. 11th ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ all my batch, all my school classmates, they were going to IIT coaching. Then that herd mentality, no, I will also do IIT. So once you go in, you feel, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನೈಬರು ನಗ್ತಾರೇನೋ, they will laugh at me. All this type of, then you are tense, but somehow I managed to get it, but it was very stressful. So I want the parents to pitch in, please. And the college life, it should be very happy, of course purposeful also again. And for the children, whoever can understand, of course if you are in 10th you will be able to understand what I am talking about. So any 10th standard student here? You can raise your hand. Afraid of speaking anyway, I'll speak. Who is your best friend? You can have friends in your school, college. I'll tell you, your best friends are always your parents. They will never wish you anything wrong. Because at this stage in life, 11th, 12th, maybe sometimes when the parent says you study, you'll feel bad. or if they say something, you'll feel bad. Don't ever feel bad. Whatever they are saying is for you. ಏನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸು ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯವರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಳ್ಳೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಓನ್ ಗುಡ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಯಲೈಸ್ ಇಟ್. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. And be grateful to them, and because they take so much of pain in bringing you up and making you a better person, and they have lot of things in store for you. They want you to be great. I wish, and you please ensure that your parents are not disappointed. And as a policeman, I think I should say a few words. If any department, I am not boasting or talking great about my department, but you dial your 112. There are so many control rooms, no? You have BESCOM control room, another control room, some other control room. But you dial our control room, at least within half an hour someone will come. What he does, sometimes he may do good, sometimes he may not do that good. It may not be in your favor, but at least we come. If at all there is any responsive force, I think we are the most responsive. Maybe you may feel I am bragging, but I'll give you an example. Mine was an arranged marriage. We were very young when we got married, and I was posted as ASP Shimla, Assistant Superintendent of Police Shimla. So we both went to Shimla. My wife never used to speak about policing. Whenever the topic used to come, she used to be silent. I never understood why. So we were there, and for 6 months we were together, and I was working. In police, you don't have any time. Means no, raat, din. It can be night, it can be day. If there is a call, you have to go. And we used to do that. Not only me, my men, my officers, my constables. So finally, it was so bad that it was our first New Year. Normally, first New Year, newly married couple, it's a very important day for them. Avattu important ittu. This was 2000. Avattu it was very important. Ivattu, of course, it is more important. But then also, there was a lot of expectation from the wife to the husband. So, but we had a lot of duty because Shimla New Year is a very, very messy affair. So on 31st morning, I went at around 8 o'clock. I kept telling I'll be there by 12 o'clock, but I know I won't be able to make it. But I reached by around 1 o'clock. Then I thought of taking her to some good restaurant where we can have some candlelight dinner or something. So I was just changing. I again get a call that there was a shootout. So 2-3 people have been killed, some gangs shootout. Then immediately I put my uniform, I go there. I again come back the next day on 1st at around 12 o'clock or 1:30. I was feeling that my wife is going to tear me apart. She's going to abuse me, and maybe she will come back to Bangalore. She was from Bangalore. So, but she was very nice, and we had our lunch. Then I asked her, why are you so nice? She said, I have seen the way you people work. I always felt, normally what people feel, policeman means he will drink, he will abuse, he will beat others, beat wife also. Huh? So that is a normal, some stereotype which has been created over a period of time. But we are not like that. In any group, in 100 people, there will be 2-3 people who will be aberrant characters. But most of us are good people. Maybe we don't project ourselves well. So she was so nice. She said that is the reason why I never knew about policing. It was an arranged marriage, that's why I married you, or else I would have refused. We never had that type of independence was not there at that point of time. So, but she said, I am very proud. Even now she says, I am very proud that I am the wife of a policeman. So why I told you all this, there are so many students who are here also. So be a policeman. It will always be, see, it gives you immense satisfaction. I did my IIT Kharagpur, then I started working in Infosys, but I couldn't. I always wanted to be a policeman. I went back, I became a policeman. Gives you immense satisfaction. Of all, you may face a lot of problems, lot of issues, lot of bad situations, but at the end of it, you feel good that you have stood up for something, you have served others. And I would like you also to follow the path, at least if out of all of you, maybe at least 20, 30, if you come to police force, it will be good. We need confident, nice people like you in future. And this excellent function, great function, excellent, the way the kids were talking, the way it has been conducted, absolutely great. I wish you good luck. I wish the Christ College and Christ International School a very, very, very bright future. And I'm so happy that I have been here. I've been invited here and I have come here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ms. Neha Saxena has also acted in police movies as a policeman, as a policewoman, and it's nice. Most of the movies nowadays project us in a decent way. Or as earlier, that fellow, he will be wearing one banyan and one shirt, and he will be doing all sorts of nasty things. Thank God, nowadays, I really appreciate and I thank the film industry that they are projecting us in a decent manner, most of the serials and most of the cinemas, most of the movies. I thank them and I wish that she portrays more of our roles in a very positive manner. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for those enlightening words.
We thank you once again from the bottom of our hearts for having accepted our invite amidst busy schedule.
Atiti Devo Bhava, which means guest is like God.
So to honor our chief guest with felicitation, may I invite Reverend Father Jose Karya Madam CMI, the manager. May I request Reverend Father Dr. Rajesh Jat CMI, principal, and Reverend Father Ebin K. Tommy, vice principal, to join the same.
Thank you, fathers, for honoring the chief guest.
A great personality makes everyone energized, just like a flower's fragrance that freshens up the complete surrounding.
We are indeed privileged to have Miss Neha Saxena, cine artist, South Indian film industry, as the guest of honor for the annual day.
Now, let me take the pleasure to call upon Miss Judy Joseph, section head, to introduce the guest of honor to the audience. Please, ma'am.
Good evening, esteemed guest and enthralled audience. I find immense joy in introducing our delighted guest of honor for the 15th annual day celebration. Miss Neha Saxena is an Indian actress who has appeared in Hindi, Kannada, Tamil, Malayalam, Tulu and Telugu cinemas. She was born and brought up in Dehradun and completed her studies in the field of aviation and hotel management. She marked her first appearance in the Indian film industry through Tulu movie, which is Rickshaw Driver, which brought her the laurels of Best Actress Award for Tulu film industry. She has played various roles in Kannada movies such as Dr. Lakshmi in Lal Bagh, Nandini in Just Love, DZ Suma in Ojas, etc. Her contributions in Kannada movies still line up: Bypass Road, Viji, One Time Miss Marco Bedi, and so on. She has also proved her skills in Malayalam movies such as Kasaba, Arat, Mundiri Valligal Talurkumbol, Damaka, and many more. She has stamped her versatility as a celebrity showstopper for various brands on numerous platforms. In 2013, she won the Miss Beautiful Figure and Princess of Karnataka title, Gem of India Award by Mother Teresa Foundation, Best Performer of the Year for the Kannada film Ojas. With more 15 plus major awards in her credits, Ms. Neha Saxena rose to fame for her tremendous role. The Universe of Christ International School recognizes the elite presence of Ms. Neha Saxena amongst us this evening. May I now take the pleasure to invite a charming and gorgeous guest of honor to address the gathering. Ma'am, please.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ನೇಹಾ ಸಕ್ಸೇನಾ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕಲಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸೊ ಏನಾದರೂ ತಪ್ಪಿರುತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ. I don't know the maximum, is it Kannadigas, Tamilians or Telugus? I think it's a mixed crowd here. So good evening to everybody. I would like to say thanks to the entire management of Christ International School for having me here. Thank you so much. Especially, I would say, whenever I come to any school campus or college campus, my energy level increases 10 times more than that, what I actually have. So I must say, I want to say thanks to the students of Christ International School who has given me that energy this evening the moment I entered the campus. And such lovely parents who are sitting here. Can I have some light on them? Look at that. Wow. You all are here to support your kids and to see what they're going to do on stage. So a big round of applause for wonderful parents here. I am so proud of you all because you are here to give a massive support to your children and you are giving them the best education. And I must say, I must say the Christ University, Christ School, they are doing a wonderful job for the upliftment of any child. I had visited one of the school in Munnar, CMI, and I was super impressed. And today it's the same thing. I am really impressed. The kind of confidence these students are having, my God. When I was a kid, I think I never had that. Not even 0.1%. The way they are introducing us, the way NCC, everybody was super fantastic. A big round of applause for all of you. You all are wonderful. Seriously, for me, you all are winners already. So, generally, as a celebrity, we visit schools and colleges to promote our films. I also visit to colleges for the interaction, to interact with students as a motivational speaker. Because my life journey itself has been, I must say, it was a roller coaster ride. I see the parents sitting here. I know it's not an easy job for you to send your children to such wonderful school because fee structure, everything. And last 2 years, we all suffered with COVID-19. Whatever happened, everything was shut. I know everybody financially, they were broke. So still, if you're managing to keep up the promise what you have with your children, that you will give them the best education, best upbringing. So I must say that I am so proud of you all, that you're there. You're making sure that your kid has the best upbringing, best education, so that tomorrow they have a bright future. I come from Dehradun. I lost my father before my birth. My mom really struggled a lot as a single mother. She had to struggle a lot to give me the best upbringing, best education, but she never compromised because she knew if education will be like a weapon for me, which I can use anywhere, anytime, if I'm stuck. Today I might be an actress, but I have a good amount of work experience. I've been into aviation, hotels, sales and marketing. When I was studying, in my summer vacation, I've also worked as a sales girl in a jewelry shop where I earned 1,100 rupees per month in my 9th standard. So I started working early because I had to support my mother. But at the same time, I was very sure if I want to become something in my life, I need to make sure that I am good at my studies. I should be focused. Like Sir said, if you keep aiming at winning, you are losing the entire process. So you need to make sure you enjoy the process to reach to the winning point, because that keeps you focused. That keeps you under control. That brings out the best in you. Success is not a rocket science. It doesn't happen just like that. Or you must, like some people say, oh, that person is lucky because that's why he's successful or he or she is successful. No. Success is nothing to do with the luck. I feel 99.9% is always about your dedication, your hard work, your strong ambition. If you're highly ambitious, then definitely you'll become disciplined in your life. Very disciplined about everything. The moment you wake up, the way you make your bed, you plan your day, whether you are a child, whether you are a grown-up adult. It's all about your life needs discipline. If you have discipline, you can do anything in your life because it will make you focused, it will make you positive, it will bring out the best in you. When we keep focusing on, okay, I lost this time, so I'm already demotivated. No, failure is never an end. It's actually another opportunity for you to prove what you are made of, what you can do in your life. It is another golden opportunity. So always treat your failure like that. Don't get demotivated. Success will come to you if you are focused, disciplined, positive mind, and never giving attitude. I think I did that. At a very young age, I started working, supporting my mother, giving tuitions, giving swimming classes, working as a receptionist, to support my education too, so that my mom doesn't have to go through so much of financial burden. Because I come from a very normal family, from Dehradun, very normal. And you can understand being a single mother, how much she can do. So we don't have, I never had this blessing where I would have extra luxurious experiences in my family, nothing. It was always like a hand to mouth, what my mother earns, and she's going to make sure that she pays my school fees. So I was seeing my mother struggling. This is a message for all the students sitting here. Please always appreciate the efforts your parents are putting in to make sure you have the best life, to give you the best food, best dresses, best education. Because your parents, as Sir said, your best friend is your parents. I must say, your living God is your parents. God has given you birth, but your parents are making sure that you are living your life beautifully and you have everything. They go through a lot. Don't misbehave with them. Don't fight with them. Because whatever they are doing, they're doing it for your good. So I have seen my mother doing so much for me, and I had promised myself one thing. No matter what happens, I'll make sure my mother doesn't have to see the tough time in her old age. And today, with the grace of God, I must say, I have everything, and my mother is super happy and she's super proud. And I'm so thankful to that. Thank you. These applause should be for my mother, who never gave up in her life as a single mother. So, Mom, this is for you. They all are clapping for you. So, whatever it is, like in life, we all are struggling. We all are struggling. We all have problems. But what will make us extraordinary if we don't give up? That's it. You know, good time and bad time is everything is temporary. If you don't have a good time for a longer period, same way you will not have a bad time for a longer period. It will pass by. So all you need to do as a human, stand strong. That's it. Be positive. Things will happen automatically. Go with the flow. And students, please, I know that this is the best phase of your life you are living right now, because you don't have extra responsibilities except studying. I would say utilize your education, your expertise as your weapon for the future, because you are going to be the brightest future of our country, I think, I must say, like, for you, education right now, like, I miss my period, like school time and college time. I never enjoyed much. But right now, God's grace, you have everything. Enjoy, but at the same time, channelize your energy into the right things. Because today, when you channelize your energy into the right thing, your knowledge, tomorrow you'll definitely see a beautiful, successful future without any hurdles. So I want to wish all the very best to all the lovely students sitting here. And I can see a very bright future for all of you, because you are in the wonderful campus. You have such great faculties here. And I am super impressed already, because you all are so confident and you have wonderful parents to support you all. So wishing each one of you a wonderful, bright future. May God bless you all. And a big heads off to all the parents and to the amazing management of Christ International School. So thank you. I am very blessed to be here today. So thank you so much for being such a lovely audience too. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am, for your words of encouragement and deep insights.
Now, let's honor Miss Neha Saxena, the guest of honor.
May I request Reverend Father Inogen CMI, Vika Provincial, to do the felicitation.
May I request Reverend Father Eben Francis CMI, Finance Administrator, and Miss Judy Joseph, Section Head, to join him for the same.
Dignitaries for felicitating the guests. Music is the universal language of mankind. Where words fail, music speaks. The soul gets solaced, refreshed and rejuvenated by music. Here at Christ International School, we have a bunch of hand-picked, well-trained and talented students in the choir team under the able leadership of Miss Ashrita and Mr. Jabez. So here we proudly present a musical fiesta by the school choir.
Thank you, Koya, for your mesmerizing performance.
Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all. Envisioning this, the management of CIS, headed by Reverend Father Jose Currier Madam CMI, has truly and successfully been imparting education to all its students.
On this annual day, we are all eagerly waiting to listen to the message from the management. May I request our beloved manager, Reverend Father Jose Currier Madam CMI, to address the gathering. Please, Father.
Thank you. Mr. Chandrasekhar, Miss Neha Saxena, Reverend Fathers, Sisters, dear teachers, children, and ladies and gentlemen. As you know, many events have already taken place here, and many more, including prize distribution, are yet to take place. Therefore, I shouldn't be taking much of your time. However, being the manager of this school, it's my joy and privilege to stand before you and say a few words. We come here this evening not to celebrate the evening or the end of a school year, but to celebrate ourselves, to celebrate our accomplishments and achievements, to celebrate who we are and where we are heading and all that. As the manager of the school, let me thank Mr. Chandrasekhar, the chief guest, Chandrasekhar and Ms. Neha, for being here, for being with us to share in our joys and celebrations. And I also want to thank and to congratulate Father Principal and the Vice Principal, and the teachers and all the students who have made this evening really, really great. Though I am the manager of the school, I haven't known anything about what was going to take place this evening. That is the joy of that is the joy I have of being a manager here. So once again, I want to congratulate. Christ School, as many of you know, is a school with a difference. I say this not only because of the facilities that we have. As many of you know, we have added on to the facilities. We have built many more classrooms. Not only because of the facilities that we have, but mainly because of the concentration we have on what we do. It is said that education in India is everybody is concerned and nobody is concentration. It's unfortunate, isn't it? And education is only extended and it is not developed. We in Christ School make sure that education is developed. And because we concentrate not only on the 3 R's, reading, writing, and arithmetic, but also on academic and non-academic matters. Look at the 2 children who were anchoring the events of this evening. They are not only cute looking, they are smart, really articulate, and talented. That is the kind of formation and the training that we give at Christ International School. We concentrate not only on information, but also on formation and transformation. It was Albert Einstein who said, education is what remains with you after you have forgotten all that you learned in your school. We make sure that our children, outgoing students, are left with the right kind of values, the right kind of skills, and the talents, the abilities to cope with this workaday world. 50 years from now, we can't imagine the shape of the world, what the shape of the world will be. 50 years from now, this is one of my favorite quotes. 50 years from now, it will not matter what kind of house you lived in. It will not matter what kind of car you drove. It will not matter what kind of dress you wore or what bank balance you had. But this world is going to be a better place if you were important in the life of a child. Remember that. Make sure that you are important in the life of the children entrusted to your care. I am glad to say that our teachers are doing just that. They make sure that they are important. They play a great important role in the lives of our children. I want the parents also to do that. I have written a small book titled As We Raise Our Children. One of the things I am trying to say in the book is this: let our children feel loved and important. Education is meant not only to create more educated people, but to create happy people. Make sure that our children are loved and they are happy. I conceive of education as triangular. The three sides of the triangle being the parent, the child, and the teacher. Well, this is all I have for you this evening. Thank you for being here. I want to thank not only the chief guest, but all of you gathered here. It is you who make it a celebration. Thank you for being here. Keep hope alive. God bless you and have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Father, for those words of wisdom. A winner is someone who recognizes his God-given talents, works his tail off to develop them into skills, and uses these skills to accomplish his goals. It's time to appreciate and honor the great accolades of the students of CIS who have made both the school and their parents proud of. So, I call upon Master Gaurav and Master Anrav to take over the prize distribution event.
Now, it's time to celebrate the success of our dear children and distribute the fruits of their patience, hard work and dedication. Now, I call upon the students to receive Proficiency Award for their academic excellence. They have secured top marks in their classes respectively in the academic year 2021-22. I request our chief guest, Mr. M. Chandrasekhar, IPS, to honor them with their prizes. Proficiency Award. Proficiency Award for Class 1A goes to Kumari Shriya Nagabhushan Betgiri. For Class 1B goes to Master Shubhang MP. For Class 1C goes to Kumari Kirtana M. For Class 2A goes to Kumari Himapriya T. For Class 2B goes to Kumari Tanvika Gowda. For class 2C goes to Master Chinmay N. For class 3B goes to Kumari Nischita L. For class 3C goes to Kumari Jashvi Jain. For class 4A goes to Kumari Janvita L. For class 4B goes to Master Advait R. For class 5A goes to Kumari Dishita A. For class 5B goes to Kumari Nisa Mary M. Sojan. For class 5C goes to Kumari Honika HR. For class 6th A goes to Master Chirant Raj S. For class 6th B goes to Master Punit Gowda H. For class 6th C goes to Master Nithin L. I request all the parents to give them a huge round of applause. Class 7th A goes to Master Govardhan C. For class 7th B goes to Master Venkat Karthik JR. For class 7th C goes to Kumari Krutika P. Reddy. For class 8th A goes to Kumari Himashri M. For class 8th B goes to Master Nakul R. Jain. For class 8C goes to Kumari Geetanjali S. For class 9th A goes to Master Muhammad Khuzaima Hussain. For class 9th B goes to Kumari Chaitanya R. Our next category of award goes to our 10 students who have secured top 3 ranks in their board exams and have secured 100 out of 100 in their subjects in the academic year 2021-22. Kumari Rachana S is securing first rank with 97.8% and also securing 100 out of 100 in both biology and mathematics. As Rachana S is not able to come today, we request her parent to kindly collect the award on behalf of her. Master Garvik Jain had secured second rank with 96.4%. Kumari Madhusri S had secured third rank with 94.5%. Kumari Kirti V had secured third rank with 94.5% and also secured 100 out of 100 in both biology and history. Master Aryan Surya V had secured 100 out of 100 in biology. Thanks to our chief guest for honoring our students by distributing their prizes for excellence in your own hands. Now it's time to honor our staff for their care and encouragement. May I call upon these teachers who have motivated and facilitated our students to secure centum marks in the 10th board exam in the academic year 2021-22. I request our guest of honor, Ms. Neha Saxena, cine artist, to honor them. Ms. Mary Lethia Thomas for her efforts in helping our students to understand biology subject in the best possible way. Ms. Nalini Kovil Kandadai Anand for her efforts in helping our students to understand history subject in the best possible way. There are also some students who have shown their special skills and have achieved some national level awards too in the academic year 2022-23. These special students have made the name of our school proud in the national arena. Master Tanish N of KG, who has made a world record by an excellent display of mudras. We all are aware Silver Zone Olympiad is conducted every year. Last year, many of our dear students have grabbed many ranks in these exams. Kumari Ashiki Mukherjee of class 3 has secured first place in 2 categories, English and Maths, and a second rank in the science category. Kumari Shriya Nagabhushan Bettigiri of class 2 has secured first place in 2 categories, General Knowledge and Maths. Master Tanmay Sai H of class 4 has secured first rank in English. Kumari Madhumita Gowda of class 9 has secured second place in National Cultural Dance Contest. Thanks to our guest of honor for honoring our students and staff by distributing their recognition awards in your own hands. I request Reverend Father Rinoj James, the president of this event, to honor our staffs who have completed 10 years of their dedicated service with CIS in fulfilling its vision. From teaching staff, I call upon Ms. Ambika Rani for being with us for 15 years. Ms. Hilda Royal for being with us from 2008. Ms. Nalini Kovil Kandadai Annan for being with us from 2011. Ms. Muttu Lakshmi for being with us from 2011. Ms. Vijay Frederick for being with us from 2012. From non-teaching staff, I call upon Mr. Mariappa for being with us for 15 years. Mrs. Venkata Lakshmamma for being with us for 15 years. Mr. Narayan Swami for being with us for 15 years. Mr. Kenchappa for being with us since 2009. Mr. Babu M for being with us since 2010. Mr. Rajappa for being with us since 2010. Thanks to Reverend Father Reno James for honoring our staff with their service awards in your own hands.
This happens every time. A best is identified in every field to encourage all the rest. For the first time in the CIS history, we have this special award, the Teacher of the Year Award. Now I request our chief guest, Mr. M. Chandrasekhar, to honor our best teachers in these two categories. For lower primary, the Teacher of the Year Award goes to Miss Judy Joseph. For higher section, the Teacher of the Year Award goes to Mrs. Sandhya Shekhar. Once again, thanks to our chief guest for honoring our best teachers.
the long-awaited award for overall championship in cultural and sports between our four houses for this academic year 2022-23 goes to Yellow House. Now I call upon the captains of Yellow House, Kumari Dhanushri with their mentor, Ms. Sujata, to receive the award on behalf of their teammates. I request our guest of honor, Ms. Neha Saxena, cine artist, to honor them with the trophy.
I request all the audience to cheer up for Yellow House.
Thanks to our chief guest for honoring the student with the trophy.
Here we conclude our formal prize distribution. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you.
Congratulations to all the winners and thank you, dignitaries. Before the next remarkable event, which is the annual report presentation, may I request the dignitaries to be seated of the dais. Well, it's true that many of us are eagerly waiting to know the happenings of the school.
An integral and significant part of the annual day is to have a glimpse at various happenings designed for the upliftment of the pupils studying here. Let's sit back and run through the annual report. May I invite Reverend Father Dr. Rajesh George CMI, Principal of Christ International School, to lead the presentation of annual report. Please, Father.
Distinguished guests, parents, and our esteemed audience. As we celebrate the 15th annual day of Christ International School, with immense joy and profound gratitude to the Almighty, I share the sentiments of a successful academic year, which we have journeyed together with an aim of molding the masters of tomorrow. As I turn around to look at the fruitful year gone by, it was an year of grace and many blessings, achieving both the expected and the unexpected, venturing out to the new opportunities and creating an ambience of new approaches in learning, while setting out various milestones and then synergizing ourselves to move ahead to face the challenges in the coming academic year with a lot of enthusiasm. I invite my esteemed audience to watch the visual presentation of the annual report 22-23.
Good evening and welcome you all to LITORE 23, and I am Dishita.
I'm Nakshatra.
I'm Arnav.
And welcome to the CIS annual report, bringing you the eye on the happening of the school academic year 2021-22. Headlines today. 42 students of 10th ICSE batch graduated on 20th May 2022.
Smiles and enthusiasm widened in the faces of CIS students as school reopened on 1st June 2022.
Faculty enrichment programs boost in-house mentors.
Cabinet elections and investiture ceremony portray democratic values in CIS.
Skill-focused training actualized through ECA in school.
Students showcased multifaceted skills in inter-school contests.
A new extension building adds more beauty and facilities to the picturesque campus.
Award-winning moments get goosebumps to CIS family.
A gladiatorial battle between four houses cooked up stunning performances during Atlas 23, the annual sports meet.
CIS students drench themselves in the colors of patriotism during the 76th Independence Day celebrations.
De La Noel draws a sea of people to unravel the chills of Christmas Eve.
A roundup celebration of Christmas wrapped in faith, joy and laughter held at CIS.
Reassuring health and rejuvenating mind and body. CIS adorned International Yoga Day with multiple asanas.
Pupils at CIS reward their teachers with gifts and colorful performances on Teachers' Day.
Kannada Rajyotsava celebrated with gaiety fostered unity.
Teachers cooked up scintillating performances on Children's Day. Reports in detail. Academics. ICSE results.
42 students of 10th ICSE batch graduated on 20th May 2022. The 10th ICSE batch has brought laurels to the school with an outstanding result in the board examinations. 41 out of 42 students who appeared for the board examinations secured distinction. Rachana S. bragged the topper position with 97.8%. 5 of the students secured 100% in various subjects. The graduation ceremony was conducted to honor our passed out batch. The solemn function started with ceremonial graduation procession and then followed by awarding of graduation certificates.
Smiles and enthusiasm widened in faces of CIS students as school reopened on 1st June 2022. The new academic year began on Wednesday, 1st June 2022. The staff along with management welcomed students and parents cordially to explore another year of learning.
Faculty enrichment programs boost in-house mentors. A number of faculty development programs were conducted as a part of the ongoing training for teachers. A 7-day FDP was conducted in collaboration with Christ deemed to be University, Bengaluru. In addition to that, we also conducted staff trekking at Sai Bacha Hills, Krishnagiri. Various other skill upliftment trainings like design thinking, counseling and mentoring skills, art of penmanship training in association with Pen Skill Academy, teachers and staff sports day to energize and motivate our mentors. Every teacher undergoes a 50-hour learning program of their own choice and aptitude to ensure that they are constant and continuous learners.
Student enrichment programs. To enrich and motivate students who outshine in academics and extracurricular areas, CIS recognized them with Smart and Star Performer Awards. To ensure effective classroom engagement, discipline and cleanliness, Smart Class Awards are given on a monthly basis. As part of celebration of World Students' Day, the students of grade 1 to 10 were taken for a one-day picnic. In view of improved physical and mental health benefits, the students of higher grades were taken to Sai Bacha Hills in Krishnagiri. The activities included climbing on the trail and around the boulders, rock hopping and ascending the hills. To reinforce classroom learning and retention and to explore the wonders of cosmos, all students of CIS were given an opportunity to visit planetarium.
Extended learning beyond classrooms. A number of seminars and talks were conducted by experts from various fields to enrich our student community. Ms. Arya Tirumeni, PhD from NIMANS Bengaluru and Sister Dr. Diana Teres from St. John's Medical College conducted separate sessions on health and hygiene and adolescent issues faced by boys and girls. Mr. Abdul Karim, MA, Lead Development Engineer at JP Morgan Chase & Company conducted a session on coding for the high school students. Ms. Anne Maria, Psychologist and Counselor, conducted a session on positive behavior. 350 students of CIS were privileged to have a rare opportunity to visit the 7th Bengaluru Space Expo BSX 2022, organized by the Confederation of Indian Industry in collaboration with the Indian Space Research Organization on 7th September 2022 at the Bengaluru International Exhibition Center.
CIS Cabinet Elections and Investiture Ceremony. Cabinet elections was conducted on 16 June 2022 with 20 students contesting for various posts. The polling was conducted on ballot papers where the students and teachers voted for their preferred candidates. The elected cabinet members were sworn in during the investiture ceremony conducted in which Reverend Father Tommy Nambia Parambil CMI, Provincial Councillor, was the guest of the day.
School assembly. Our regular morning assembly is a great way of learning and adapting to a disciplined culture. The principal's address during assembly is a regular chicken soup to all pupils to cook yummy days in CIS. Every class and house take turns to conduct the assembly on the first and third day of every week respectively, sharing good thoughts and values, infusing them with morals and confidence.
Parents-teachers meeting. A couple of PTMs were officially conducted for the current academic year, which strengthened the good working relationship between the institution and parents.
Value education, to instill the right conscience and to build responsible citizens who uphold moral standards. The school gives utmost priority for value education. A certain set of values are assigned for each level, and teachers ensure the students inculcate the essence of these values through different learning techniques.
YOLO app for English language proficiency. Christ International School signed an MOU with YOLO EdTech Private Limited to provide professional service to the school in an international English practice program, a course designed in partnership with Cambridge University.
To effectively evaluate the academic performance of the students, 2-term examinations, 4 unit tests and monthly assessments are conducted on a periodical basis. Students and parents are well informed of the examinations and the results. Apart from the regular written examinations, project works and assignments are given to boost the creative and cognitive skills. Report cards are issued after every examination, in which academic and non-academic and personality assessments are systematically recorded. To prepare students for board examinations, a number of preparatory examinations are also conducted.
Skill-focused training actualized through ECA in school. ECA for the academic year 2022-23 was inaugurated by Mrs. Amolya Kurian, the head of the Department of Management, Christ College of Science and Management. We have introduced 19 ECA activities and 16 club activities on Wednesdays and Fridays with over 15 skilled and qualified trainers. It includes karate, archery, western vocals, theatre, rifle shooting, western dance, skating, volleyball, football, keyboard, etc.
A variety of student engaging programs actually took place in the academic year. Let's have a run through of those.
Yes. A book fair was organized in the school campus to improve reading and comprehension skills and to foster reading habits.
You know, Father Jose Kalyamadam CMI, manager, Christ Group of Institutions, Alambady, authored a beautiful book for parents entitled As We Raise Our Children.
Daily thoughts. Understanding the power of positive thinking in life, CIS started its one of the best practice, that is, daily quotes for life. More than 500 daily thoughts have been already shared until now.
In order to reflect the identity of our school and its ethos, and to portray the creativity and literary skills of the staff and students, the school published a school annual magazine for the first time of its history entitled Vaividya.
Commemoration of International Days of Importance. An awareness video presentation of the International Days of Importance declared by the UN is published on our social media platforms.
Our students showcase multifaceted skills in various inter-school contests where they not only proved their mettle but also presented tough competition for the other participants. Our students were also given opportunities to participate in DCL competitions which were held in Bangalore. Around 200 students participated in various events like group dance, group song, painting, skit, mehendi, rangoli, and also won various prizes in different events. Under the national level competitive examinations category, our students from CIS grabbed many ranks in the last year's Silver Zone Olympiad. Kumari Aishiki Mukherjee of class 3 has secured first place in 2 categories.
Kumari Shriya Nagabhushan Bedgiri of Class 2 has secured first place in 2 categories. Master Tanmay Sai H of Class 4 has secured first rank. Kumari Madhumita Gowda of Class 9 has secured second place in the National Cultural Dance Contest. Talent Search Examinations was conducted for all those who had registered for the KISA Talent Search Examination 2023. Out of 1,250, 350 students participated in the examinations which were held in the month of December. Master Tanish N of KG, who has made a world record by an excellent display of mudras. Master Hitaksh Anirvan has secured second prize in the state level skating competition in Trichy.
A new extension building adds more beauty and facility to the picturesque campus. A new extension block was blessed and inaugurated 22nd December 2022 by Reverend Father Martin Kootaplakal CMI, Provincial, Carmel Province, Muvatupura. To move par with the global standards and to create an inclusive learning style for both staff and students, Wi-Fi connectivity has been provided to the entire school. We have classrooms embedded with modern-day technologies, spacious and refurbished buildings, and well-ventilated classrooms. ICT labs, science labs, math labs, language rooms, music rooms, art rooms, play area and infirmary. CCTV cameras have been installed in all classrooms, corridors, common spaces to ensure proper surveillance in the school campus. Rewiring of the entire school old building has been completed to ensure safety in electrical supply. To ensure 24/7 electrical supply, a new online UPS system of 60 kW has been installed. New sets of furniture have been added to the KG classrooms to make the classrooms more attractive and child-friendly. A new school ERP by BoscoSoft has been installed and is functioning efficiently. To further enhance the transport facility, a few more buses were added. In association with the Department of Health, Karnataka, the school arranged vaccination drives.
Award-winning moments get goosebumps to CIS family. A set of awards in excellence and quality education add more glory to the feathers of CIS. India K-12 Award presented by LROC India for excellence in education infrastructure on 18 February at Taj West End, Bengaluru. India K-12 Award 2022 presented by NTAP for excellence in imparting futuristic and life skill development based curriculum at Sheraton Grand, Bengaluru on 23rd November 2022. National Education Iconic Award presented by Vivekananda Education and Cultural Foundation for the category of Best School of the Year 2022.
A gladiatorial battle between 4 houses scooped up stunning performances held during Atlos 23, the annual sports meet. Apart from the regular PT hours, 3 intramurals were conducted on a regular pace of intervals, and the finalists were selected for the annual sports meet. Atlos 23, the annual sports meet, was conducted on 7th January in a grandeur manner. The chief guest of the day was Father Philip Joseph CMI, Principal Christu Jayanti Public School, Bengaluru. The annual sports meet witnessed a huge participation of the parents for the first time in history, and there were events
high-spirited patriotism in CIS. The celebration of the 76th Independence Day flavored with patriotic fervor, zeal and zest. The school campus and buses were beautifully decorated with flags and balloons to commemorate the day. The highlight of the day was the spectacular display of the diversity of different cultures, exhibiting the spirit of patriotism, freedom and nationalism.
A round-up celebration of Christmas wrapped in faith, joy and laughter held at CIS. Christmas is the season that holds all time together. Here at CIS, Christmas is truly the best time of the year. CIS tuned the minds of many by bringing a suitable message for the day related to various Christmas themes like a morning cup of tea, All classrooms and corners of CIS were adorned with Christmas decor and conducted various theme-related competitions. The joy of sharing happiness was experienced through cake cutting and gift exchange for both students and staff. A grand Christmas celebration was organized on 22nd afternoon with varieties of cultural performances.
Bellanal draws a sea of people to unravel the chills of Christmas Eve. A Christmas carol singing cum musical extravaganza was staged on 22nd December to celebrate Christmas. It was jointly organized by the CRAS group of institutions and was a well-attended program. The chief guest of the day was Mr. Chad Landon Kennedy, Associate Professor of Western and American Theatre, and Mrs. Erin Kennedy, Assistant Professor of Psychology, CRAS deemed to be university. Advocate Brijesh Kalapa, former legal advisor to the government of Karnataka, was the guest of honor.
Reassuring health and rejuvenating mind and body. CIS adorned International Yoga Day with multiple asanas. On the occasion of International Yoga Day, the staff and students of Christ International School participated in a yoga session with the theme Yoga for Humanity. Representatives from our school also participated in district level yoga campaign organized by Government of Karnataka at Antargange Hills, Kolar on the same day.
Pupils at CIS revered their teachers with gifts and colorful performances on Teachers' Day. To express their gratitude for the immense contribution put forth by the teachers, students went to great lengths to put on scintillating cultural performance to display their affection, appreciation and respect. The kids in CIS adored and gratified their teachers through miniature display of affection all the way through the day.
Kannada Rajyotsava celebrated with gaiety fostered unity. Kannada Rajyotsava was celebrated with great enthusiasm and fervour. The presence of the renowned Kannada poet and critic Mr. B. Narayanappa added more flavour to the celebration. Students showcased various art forms exhibiting their true love for the state of Karnataka. The program was well appreciated by staff and students.
Children's Day. Children's Day was celebrated with great passion and zeal. The teachers kick-started the day with flash mob. Each classroom was decorated and teachers prepared customized gifts, and the celebration was coupled with ethnic day. The formal session was graced with the presence of our manager, Father Jose Karyamadam. Various programs were staged and teachers entertained the children with games, songs, dance, fashion shows, etc.
A variety of celebrations held throughout the academic year. World Environmental Day was celebrated by initiating a tree plantation drive in the campus. Vice Principal's Day was celebrated with great joy and fervour. Onam celebrations were held by setting up of an attractive floral decoration and cultural performances like Onapata and Tiruvadura.
The school officially inaugurated a counseling cell on World Mental Health Day, and a full-time student counselor was appointed to take care of mental health of each student. Diwali was celebrated in a befitting manner, and a message was delivered reminding everyone to celebrate without polluting the Mother Earth. As part of our Founders Day, various theme-based competitions were held for different age.
This is the official end of annual report.
Inviting your attention to LITORE 23. We are signing off.
I am Anvita.
I am Varun. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Wow, the reboot was certainly an incredible one. Let's all join our hands for that once again. Thank you. Gratitude is not only the greatest of virtues, but also the parent of all the other virtues. To express our thanks to each and every person who toiled hard to make the annual day LITORE 23 a grand success. May I invite Reverend Father Eben K. Thomas Yamai, Vice Principal of Christ International School, to propose the vote of thanks
Please, Father.
Good evening, all. On the recollection of so many favors and blessings, with a high sense of gratitude, I offer my sincere thanks to the Almighty, the Creator and the Preserver. Thank you is such a prayer that cannot be seen or touched. It must be felt by heart. I, Father Ibn Katomi, on behalf of Christ International School, deem it a great honor and privilege to propose a vote of thanks on this special occasion. First and foremost, I would like to thank Sri M. Chandrasekhar IPS, Additional Commissioner of Police, East Bengaluru City, a police officer with integrity, for taking his precious time out and consenting to be here with us today to grace the occasion. It really means a lot. We had the chance to hear your words of wisdom today, and this will undoubtedly inspire us as we plan our upcoming activities. Thank you for your love and care you have shown to the entire Christ family by your gracious presence. I wish to thank our guest of honor, Ms. Neha Saxena, an eminent cine artist, for kindly accepting our invitation to be the guest of honor for this annual day function. Thank you for your admiring presence to inspire the young minds of CIS to achieving greater goals. Thank you, ma'am. We are happy to have in our midst Reverend Father Reno James CMI, Vicar Provincial, and Secretary for Education and Media, Carmel Province, Muvatupuzha, as the president of the function. Thank you for taking up the pain to come over here from Kerala to grace occasion of 15th annual day celebration. And we also acknowledge your timely monitoring in every aspect as we grow. Dear Reverend Father Jos Karyamadam CMI, you are a person with a lot of energy and grace. Your leadership is reflected in all developmental activities of our institution. Thank you for your gracious support and mentoring. I give my sincere thanks to our beloved principal, Reverend Father Dr. Rajesh George CMI, for being the catalyst that inspired us to do our best and stand as a pillar of power. We will ever remain grateful to you. Thank you for awakening the passion and desire to support us as a ladder to reach the poles of success. Your unceasing support always helps us in carrying out such important event. Maya Angelou said, "Be present in all things and grateful for all things." We are thankful to Reverend Father Evan B. Francis CMI, our finance administrator, who is the backbone of CIS. Without your zealous efforts and kind presence, we could not have achieved what we have dreamt for. We are highly indebted to you for being proactive always. We are grateful to Mr. Sivalengaya, retired Deputy Commissioner of Police, for your immense help and support. My sincere thanks to Reverend Father Siju Paul CMI, Principal Sacred Heart School, Nowshera, Punjab, for coming over here to monitor and train our children from the past few days. I also extended my heartfelt thanks to all the fathers of Sanjo CMI Bhavan, the principals of various institutions, Reverend Fathers and sisters of all sisters, and all the invited guests. Gratefully we remember and owe our love and gratitude to the team of management led by Father Provincial, councillors, and the local management team for their continuous support in the growth of CIS. I extend my gratitude to all the parents for their unwavering support and encouragement. Children would not have been able to excel without your support. Your presence has certainly boosted the confidence and enthusiasm of all the children and provided a boost in their performance energy. Thank you, dear parents. I would like to thank the entire team of local police officers from Malur and LITORE police station for helping us with maintaining the law and order. Undoubtedly, we got the best teaching fraternity. They all worked round the clock for the success of this function. Thank you, dear teachers, for beautifully accomplishing your duties and for training the students to perform perfectly. With profound love and reverence, I would like to thank the well-wishers, alumni, NCC cadets, and the non-teaching community for their enormous cooperation in organizing this event. Sincere thanks to the stage setters, photographers, choreographers, and various committees for adding color and festivity to this evening. CAS has proved its standard over the years as a reliable source of inspiration, even as it continues to inform, form, and transform its student community. It has been soaring high and touching lives. An event of this dimension cannot happen overnight and needs meticulous planning and execution and an eye for detail. I cannot thank everyone enough for their involvement they have shown and their willingness to take on the completion of tasks beyond their comfort zones. As I conclude, I would like to wish good luck to all the participants. It is your zeal and zest that is going to make today a memorable one. Gratitude costs nothing, but it is a big investment in the future. Once again, we renew our gratitude and spread the fragrance of love. I remain. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for your heartfelt words of gratitude. The school anthem rouses the spirits of the students and uplifts their souls. It enthuses them with pride of being a part of the prestigious institution, making them hold their heads high. It is the overwhelming feeling of loyalty and faith which sums up the word school anthem. So to conclude the formal session of Annual A, I request you all to kindly rise up for the school anthem.
kindly be seated. Thank you everyone once again. It's time to wind up the formal function of LITORE 23. Let's get ready for the cultural fest. We sign off here.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Amy here to help you to unwind the story which is going to be presented here. See and learn the most beautiful creation on earth. Here in CIS, Nemo, a fish from sea, is going to meet Mowgli, the son of jungle. Merlin, a nervous and neurotic clownfish, is heavily overprotective of his son Nemo, who only wants to explore the sea in its entirety. When Nemo is caught and taken by a scuba diver, it's up to Marlin to swallow his own fears and find Nemo. Meanwhile, Nemo finds a new companion, Darla, in his new house. Affection and love after a fight leads to the exploration of the diversely united world. The conflict happens with the arrival of Philip, Darla's uncle, and Sher Khan, the ultimate hunter, leads to the climax. Are you excited to know the story? Gear up to unwrap the story. Watch the cinematic illustration of Nemo and Mowgli with CIS talents. Hold your heart as we unfold the story.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆ. ನಾನು ಮನೋಜ್. ಇಂದು ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ ಪ್ರಸಂಗವನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಸಾದರಪಡಿಸಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವಸ್ತು ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸಲಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮಾರ್ಲಿನ್ ಒಂದು ಆತಂಕಭರಿತ ಭಯಗ್ರಸ್ತ ಕೋಡಂಗಿ ಮೀನು. ಇದು ತನ್ನ ಮಗ ನಿಮೋವನ್ನು ಬಹಳ ಜಾಗ್ರತೆಯಿಂದ ಕಾಪಾಡುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಿಮೋ ಸಾಗರ ಜೀವನವನ್ನು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಅನ್ವೇಷಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಆಸೆ ಪಡುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಮೋ ಒಬ್ಬ ಈಜುಗಾರನ ಬಲೆಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತದೆ. ಈಜುಗಾರ ನಿಮೋವನ್ನು ತನ್ನೊಡನೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಮಾರ್ಲಿನ್ ತನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಭಯ ಆತಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ಬದಿಗಿರಿಸಿ ಕಾಣೆಯಾಗಿರುವ ತನ್ನ ಮಗ ನಿಮೋವನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕಲು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ನಿಮೋ ಮತ್ತು ಮೋಗ್ಲಿ ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಈ ನಡುವೆ ಈಜುಗಾರನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮನೆ ಸೇರಿದ ನಿಮೋ ಒಬ್ಬ ಹೊಸ ಗೆಳತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುತ್ತದೆ. ಅವಳೇ ಡಾರ್ಲಾ. ನಿಮೋ ಮತ್ತು ಡಾರ್ಲಾ ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರ ಸ್ನೇಹವು ಗಾಢವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೊಬ್ಬರು ಬಹಳ ಕಾಳಜಿಯನ್ನು ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೂ ಇವರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಜಗಳವಾಗಿ ಕಿತ್ತಾಡಿ ನಂತರ ಒಂದಾಗುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರ ಸಂಗಮ ವಿವಿಧತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏಕತೆಯನ್ನೊಳಗೊಂಡ ವಿಶ್ವದ ಅನ್ವೇಷಣೆಗೆ ದಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಯಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಕೆಲವು ಕೌತುಕಮಯ ಪಾತ್ರಗಳ ಆಗಮನವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ಮೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಕಾಡಿನ ದಂತಕತೆ. ಡಾರ್ಲಾನ ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಫಿಲಿಪ್ ಮತ್ತು ತೀವ್ರ ಆಕ್ರಮಣಕಾರಿ ಬೇಟೆಗಾರ ಶೇರ್ ಖಾನ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಂಗಮ ಈ ಕಥೆಯನ್ನು ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದೇನಾಗಬಹುದು ಎಂಬ ಕುತೂಹಲ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಡುತ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಶುರುವಾಗಲಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಉಸಿರನ್ನು ಬಿಗಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗಿ. ನಿಮೋ ಮತ್ತು ಮೋಗ್ಲಿ ಇವರ ಸಿನಿಮೀಯ ಕಥಾಹಂದರವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಗಳು ಅನಾವರಣಗೊಳಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋಡಿ, ಆನಂದಿಸಿ.
அனைவருக்கும் இனிய மாலை வணக்கம். நான் திதிக்ஷா 9ஆம் வகுப்பு. இங்கு குழுமிருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் எங்கள் பள்ளியின் ஆண்டு விழா நல்வாழ்த்தினை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறோம். நாங்கள் உங்களை 2 விதமான கதைக்களத்திற்கு கொண்டு செல்கிறோம். முதலாவது பகுதியில் ஃபைண்டிங் நீமோ என்று கதைக்குள் செல்கிறோம். இதில் நீமோ என்பது ஒரு மீனின் பெயர். இந்த நீமோ கடலில் தொலைந்துவிடும். தொலைந்த இடத்தில் ஒரு தோழி கிடைக்கிறார். அவள் பெயர் டார்லா. 2 பேரும் சேர்ந்து கடலை சுற்றி பார்க்கிறார்கள். நீமோவை கண்டுபிடிக்க அதன் அப்பா முயற்சி செய்வார். ஆனால் இந்த நீமோ ஒரு ஸ்கூபா டைவரிடம் மாட்டிவிடும். இதிலிருந்து இந்த நீமோவை அதன் அப்பா எப்படி காப்பாற்றுகிறார் என்பது முதல் பகுதி. 2வது பகுதியில் மாகுடி த லெஜண்ட் ஆஃப் ஜங்கிள் என்னும் கதைகளத்திற்கு உங்களை கொண்டு செல்கிறோம். இதில் பிலிப் என்பவர் டாலாவின் சித்தப்பா. ஷேர்கான் என்பது மிருகங்களை வேட்டையாடும் ஒரு மிருகம். இவர்களின் வருகையால் இந்த கதை ஒரு திருப்புமுனைக்கு செல்கிறது. இவ்வாறாக இந்த கதை ஒருவர் மீது ஒருவர் வைத்திருக்கும் கரிசனையும் காதலும் அடிதடியுமாக செல்கிறது. இந்த கண்கரும் காட்சிகளை உங்கள் கண்களுக்கு கொண்டு வர எங்கள் சிஎஸ் குடும்பம் தயாராக உள்ளார்கள். இதை காண நீங்கள் ஆவலாக உள்ளீர்களா? வாருங்கள், கதைக்குள் செல்லலாம்.
Read many books, but this book is so huge inside. I could sense something, and now I'm too curious to read it.
பொன்னினாதி பார்க்கணுமே பொழுதுக்குள்ள கன்னி பெண்கள் காணணுமே காத்த போல பொட்டல் கடந்து புழுதி கடந்து தரிச கடந்து கருச கடந்து அந்த நானு அழகிரில்லை காலம் மறந்தவென்ன ஓ പോലെ പെറ്റ സകപ്പി നെഞ്ചിലിരടി പെറ്റ സുടച്ചി ഒട്ടീരടി അന്തോ നാനു അഴകിനില്ലേ
Long ago, under the deep blue sea, lived a family of clownfishes named Marlin and Coral. One night, Marlin's family was attacked by a shark. Sadly, Coral and her eggs were killed except for one last egg. The heartbroken yet spirited Marlin swore to protect the last egg and called him Nemo.
സ്വർഗം മണ്ണിലെ വേണം മണ്ണിൻ ചൂരേറു വീണം ചുണ്ടിൽ നൂളും നൽകൂട്ടം നേരിൽ വന്നേ നേരും കൊണ്ടേ നേരിൻ നേരം കാണും നേരില്ല നാട് ഒന്നായി
Nemo is taken to a dentist named Philip Sherman, where he is put in the clinic's aquarium.
Why didn't I listen to my dad? Now I'm stuck here for life. I will never see my dad again.
You're going to go to my niece. Her name is Darla. She's gonna love it to the ends of the world.
Chakaraka chicha cho chakaloram gando wando lakarakatam akko takko idigidi gidigo idipai vidipai chiki chakacho gili gilimal sulusulumal makanaka hukubukure tukubukure chakalaka bikko chikko sili sili siligo bagradum chiki chakacho.
देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है, चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई। हे देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है, चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई। बारिश है या आसमान ने छोड़ दिए हैं नल खुले कहीं। हो हम जैसे देखे ये जहां है वैसा ही, जैसी नजर अपनी खुल के सोचे आओ, पंख जरा फैलाओ, रंग नए बिखराओ, चलो 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 नए ख्वाब बुन ले। मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले, मस्ती में तू डोल रे। बम बम बोले मस्ती में डोले, बम बम बोले मस्ती में तू डोल रे।
जरा सा महसूस हुआ एक लाइफ की गाड़ी ने कस के मारा ब्रेक। हो रहा है क्यों कंफ्यूज मेरे दिल, मशवरा मेरा तू आजमा के देख। यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक, यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक, यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक, यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक बेटा। चल मसल फुलाना साइकिल भगा के देख स्पीड में तुझको अगर सर्दी लगे तो सीट पे पीछे लड़की बिठा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक 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 बेटा
You are a beautiful fish. May I know your name? You little thing. How dare you sneer at me like that?
I don't even want to look at you. You are not a kind person. They say you are a vegetarian but also a fish killer. You are a hypocrite and I'm your next target.
Now tell me what's your name. In case if you don't have one, may I give?
Nemo. My name is Nemo and no, it shouldn't be changed.
Why?
Because if my name is changed, my father will never be able to find me.
Your father?
Yes, my father. He will be so worried. He's in the sea searching for me.
I will help you meet your father, Nemo.
Really? Oh, that'd be very, very surely, certainly, amazingly, extremely helpful.
Darla wishes to take Nemo with her on a world trip before she hands Nemo over to his father. Nemo happily agrees because Nemo too was adventurous.
மதுரைக்கு போகாதடி அங்க மல்லிப்பூ கண்ண வைக்கும் தஞ்சாவூர் போகாதடி தல ஆட்டாம மணிக்கும் தூத்துக்குடி போனா சில கப்பல் கரை தட்டும் கொடைக்கானல் போனா அங்க மேகம்னு சுத்தும் அசருது அசருது ஊர் மொத்தமா அது என்ன உன் குத்தமா அசருது அசருது ஊர் மொத்தமா அது என்ன உன் குத்தமா
கற்பூர தண்ணிலே வாராய் அடி அளந்து அளந்து நயந்து நயந்து பாராய் நீ மங்கள மகாராணியே வலது காலெடுத்து வாராய் நீயே
பட்டையில தனியாக மட்டையில தூங்காத தாமக வாராணி அழிஞ்சு போக மதுரைக்கு போகாதடி அங்க மல்லிப்பூ கண்ண வைக்கும்
வெயிலடிக்க மழையடிக்க காத்தடிக்க
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, oh, oh, and if you fall, get up, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, cause this is Africa. Samina, mina, eh, eh, waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa. Listen to your God, this is our motto. Your time to shine, don't wait in line y vamos por todo. People are raising their expectations. Go on and feed them, this is your moment, no hesitation. Today's your day, I feel it. You pave the way, believe it. If you get down, get up, oh, oh. When you get down, get up, eh, eh. Tamina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa. Tamina, mina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Tamina, mina, sangalewa, anawa, ah, ah. Tamina, mina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Tamina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa.
I'm well on my journey, biggie, biggie mama, 1 A to Z. My sister's all on my journey, biggie, biggie mama, from east to west. My tea, waka, waka, my eh, eh. Waka, waka, my eh, eh. Sangin' since summer, Zimbabwe, 'cause this is Africa.
Samina, mina,
seen your uncle doing that same art when there were no patients in the clinic.
Yes, my uncle is a big fan of Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan? What is that?
Jackie Chan is a Chinese actor. He is well known for doing all his own stunts. Kung Fu is considered as Chinese martial art, though it is originated in India.
Oh, I see.
लड़कों के दिलों में तू आग लगा दे बेबी फायर नकली से न करे तू करे जब देखे हमें झूठी लायर काला काला चश्मा जचता तेरे मुखड़े पे जैसे काला दिल जचता है तेरे चिन पे अपनी अदाओं से ज्यादा नहीं तो 10-12 लड़के तो मार ही देती होगी तू दिन में
तुझे जैसे 36 फिरते हैं मेरे वर्गी और न होनी वे वर्गी और न होनी वर्गी और न होनी तू मुंडा बिल्कुल देसी है मैं कटरी ना तो सोनी वे मैं फेड अप हो गई हूं मुंडिया सुन सुन के तेरे दुखने वे मैनू काला चश्मा ओ मैनू काला 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 ओ मैनू काला चश्मा जचदा है गोरे मुखड़े ते मैनू काला चश्मा जचदा है गोरे मुखड़े ते जचदा है गोरे मुखड़े ते
जैसे है एक आंधी, इश्क है एक तूफान, इश्क के आगे बेबस है दुनिया में हर इंसान। इश्क में सब दीवानी है, इश्क में सब हैरान, इश्क में सब कुछ मुश्किल है, इश्क में सब आसान। इस प्यारे ये नजारे ये दीवाने ये परवाने हैं, इश्क में कैसे
हाय तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे। तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे।
Now I'm in a dilemma if I should go back to find my father or if I should have a world tour with you over and over again.
Nemo!
Because I'm enjoying this. It's so much fun, you know. For a while, I forgot about my dad.
Away, no kuibuwa, te manulele.
Franklin, dinner time. Franklin.
No, Dad. I cannot skip my reading for any short break. What I am reading is extremely interesting.
எங்க காத்து நீ சுட்டவாசம் அடிக்கும் எங்க தண்ணி பெரிதாராயம் போல் உழைக்கும் பத்தி போன உசிரோட வாழ்வானே சம்சாரி ஒரு சப்பாத்தி கள்ளி வாழ வேண்டாமே மும்மாரி எட்டுக்காணி போனாலே மட்டும் போனாரி வைக்கான மனைவி மாதா மட்டும் இல்ல மண்ணும் கூட மானம் தான் பார்த்தா செம்மண் ஊத்து ரத்தம் தான் கோடு போட்டா கொண்டு போட வேலி போட்டா வெட்டி போட நேற்று வரைக்கும் உங்க சட்டம் இன்னைக்கு இருந்து எங்க சட்டம் கொண்டு போட வேலி போட்டா
Ouch! That was a tough jump. I think I sprained my ankle again. Huh? Who could they be? One looks like me and the other one... Oh, that looks like my food. I wonder why they are here. Who are you?
I'm Dala.
I'm Nemo, and for no eating fish.
Who are you, by the way? And why is your walking style like Pushpa?
Pushpa? No, I did not push anyone's papa. I am Mowgli, the legend of the jungle.
Mowgli? That's a strange name. Why isn't he dressed as you, Darla?
I have lived here in this forest ever since I was a kid.
Really? Where are you from?
I am from here. Even though I wasn't born here, my life here is great and adventurous.
Wow, you were brought up by animals.
But how did you end up here? Where are your parents?
My parents and the whole village were happy. And then one night, they were attacked by Sher Khan, a ferocious tiger. Quiet, everyone. Shh. He's coming for me.
Who?
Who?
Dala! Dear Dala!
Uncle!
Oh, my dear Dala. You're supposed to come home by now. And what in the world are you wearing? And who is this fellow in the leaf? Your boyfriend?
Oh, uncle, don't be so silly. Come and give me a hug quickly. I missed you so much. I thought we were lost forever.
Now, can we go home?
Right, uncle, but I need to help Nemo. I promised Nemo that I will help him meet his father.
Does Nemo know where his father is? It would be very easy to find your place if you know your location. Then I can take you there in no time.
Yes, I know. It's Luzon.
பொந்துல யாரு மீன் கொத்தி கூ கூ தண்ணியிலோடும் தவளைக்கு கூ கூ கம்பளி பூச்சி தங்கச்சி அள்ளி மலர் கொடி அங்கதமே ஒட்டார ஒட்டார சந்தனமே முல்ல மலர் கொடி முத்தாரமே எங்கூரு குத்தாளமே
துருக்க பையமா வெத்தல மட்டையம்மா சுமந்த கையம்மா மத்தல மொட்டையம்மா தாயம்மா என்ன பண்ண மாயம்மா பள்ளியம்மா வேறாண்டி சங்கதிய கூறாண்டி கண்ணடிய காணாண்டி இந்த
அன்ன கிளி அடியால மர கிளவண்ண கிளி நல்லபடி வாழ சொல்லி இந்த மண்ணை கொடுத்தானே பூர்வ குடி கம்மங்கர காணி எல்லாம் பாடி திரிஞ்சானே ஆதிக்குடி நாய் நரி பூனைக்கும் தான் இந்த ஏரி குளம் கூட சொந்தமடி
என்ஜாமி வாங்கோ வாங்கோ ஒன்னாகி அம்மா ஏ அம்பாரி இந்தா மும்மாரி என்ஜாமி வாங்கோ வாங்கோ ஒன்னாகி அம்மா ஏ அம்பாரி இந்தா மும்மாரி
கூ குக்கு முட்டைய போடும் கோழிக்கு கூ கூ ஒப்பனை யாரு மயிலுக்கு கூ கூ பச்சைய பூசும் பாசிக்கு கூ கூ குச்சிய அடுக்குன கூட்டுக்கு
ஆடுபட்ட மக்கா கரப்பு மேட்டுக்கார வேர்வ தண்ணி சொக்கா மினுக்கு நாட்டுக்கார அகட்டி கருப்பட்டி பூதாங்கோடு மண்ணு சட்டி அதோட கூடு கட்டி ஆரம்பிச்ச நாகரிகம் ஜனக்கு ஜன மக்களே உப்புக்கு சப்பு கொட்டு முட்டைக்குள்ள சட்டு கொட்டு அடைக்கு ரத்தம் கொட்டு கிட்டி புல்லு வெட்டு வெட்டு
5 மரம் வளர்த்தேன் அழகான தோட்டம் வச்சேன் தோட்டம் செழிச்சாலும் என் தொண்டை கடலே கரையே வனமே சனமே நிலமே கொலமே இடமே தடமே
என்ஜாமி வாங்கோ வாங்கோ ஒன்னாகி அம்பா ஏ அம்பாரி இந்தா மும்மாரி என்ஜாமி வாங்கோ வாங்கோ ஒன்னாகி அம்பா ஏ அம்பாரி இந்தா மும்மாரி
பாட்டன் பூட்டன் காத்த பூமி ஆட்டம் போட்டு காட்டும் சாமி ஆட்டு நந்தா சுத்தி வந்தா சேவ கூவச்சு அது போட்டு வச்ச எச்சம் தானே காடா மாறிச்சு நம்ம நாடா மாறிச்சு இந்த வீடா மாறிச்சு
என்ன குறை என் தீனி கரும்புக்கு என்ன குறை என் ஜெல்ல பேராண்டிக்கு என்ன குறை பந்தலில பாவக்கா அத கல்லு விட்டு இருக்கு அது அத கல்லு விட்டு இருக்கு அப்பா நான் விட்டதுங்க
not always about being together. It's about caring for each other and helping one another in need. Although the separation of Darla and Nemo saddens them, they are happy because they got reunited with their family.
सच है और क्या है माया, कोई यहाँ समझ नहीं पाया। दुनिया चलती है बस फरेबी से, अपना नहीं रहा है अपना साया। यहाँ मामूली नहीं कोई भी, इस धंधे में गलती भी है सही। दुनिया का है क्या जो कहती है कहे, इस चस्के की भी दवाई है नहीं। जी भर के अब जीने भी रे दीवारें गिरा दे रहे, रोके ना कोई हमको यहाँ। सारी
உனக்கு எனக்கு ஆட்டுக்குள்ள பச்சை குத்தியே போகாத பச்சை கிளியே பேசாம நீ தத்த வச்சியே காட்டு கொஞ்சம் பச்சை 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 கொடியே ஆட்டுக்குள்ள பச்சை குத்தியே போகாத பச்சை கிளியே பேசாம நீ தத்த வச்சியே காட்டு கொஞ்சம் பச்சை 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 கொடியே
Let's start the local dance. All the Apu fans shuru maadi local dance. Shaktimanu, Chota Bheemu, Ninna Hage, same to same. Supermanu, Batmanu, Neene namage, Macho Manu.
Appa Jensu Bondu, Maga Anna Bondu, Jasti Madu Soundu, Banda Kajnu Gandu.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, we all love you, Baba Star.
Dance, 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 Apu dance, 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 Apu dance, 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 Apu dance, dance, dance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 star, we all love you, Baba Star.
Dance, 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 Apu dance, 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 Apu dance, 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 Apu dance, dance, dance.
Once upon a time in a touring ಟಾಕಿಸಲಿ ಸಿಟಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕಂಡ ಚಿತ್ರ ಬಬ್ರುವಾಹನ ಆಕಾಶವಾಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆನಂದ್ ಸಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಟುವಿ ಟುವಿ ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ದೆ ಡಾನ್ಸನ್ನ ನಗ್ನತ್ತ ಲೈಫು ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಜುಬ್ಬುಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಎಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಾಳಲಿ
ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ಬಸ್ಟರ್ ಹುಡುಗನಿಗೆ ಜೋಡಿನ ಕೊನೆವರೆಗೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಶೋ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಿನಿಮಾ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ವಾರು ಯಾಕೆ ನಾವು ಒಂದೇ ಗೆಲ್ಲಿ
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, we all love you, Power Star.
Dance, 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 Apu dance, 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 Apu dance, 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 Apu dance, dance, dance.
Here comes the end of LITORE 2023. This magnificent evening had everything in coordination, with all our branches working in different directions and giving out a fruitful outcome. A stage is incomplete without actors. Actors are unmotivated without audiences. Audiences are passive without the performances to cheer for. It is delightful and completely satisfactory with all the performances on stage and the applause off stage. It is certain that the countless encouragement is received just by the presence of our special guests and beloved fathers, running behind students from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. with all minor corrections, mentoring and guiding has finally given off its outcome by making this night an unforgettable one. Christ International School will remember the presence of all our guests, enthusiastic performances, and successful parents. Thank you everyone for making this night a grand success. Good night.
Hi all, good evening once again. Hope all of you have enjoyed our fest, cultural fest. Thus we have come to the end of LITORE 23, the 15th annual day of CIS. Thank you all for being active and encouraging audience. Now it's time to pick your votes. Parents, kindly note the notice from here. Grade 1 to 5 students can be picked from the main stage, which is this, and grade 6 to 10 can be picked from the quadrangle stage, which is situated on the inside of the school building. Please ensure that only one parent comes up to pick the child. I repeat, only one parent may come up to pick your ward. This is to avoid chaos